okay, we'll all soon be gone. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind, but everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time. Yeah. Everyone's a hypocrite. In this game we cannot win. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind, but everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time.
Chat. How y'all doing? How y'all doing today? We are here with some Storage Hunter Simulator once again. Real quick though, before I forget, I should probably check and see if there's any special deals going on. Let me check something real quick, chat. So chat, before we really get into it, over on shadowarmada.com/shop, there is a 25% off deal going on today. So, if you want some of my merch, go check that out. But let's just dive right on into this, shall we? What were we doing last time? I don't remember. But it looks like we don't have anything at any investigation place. And I believe we got the blue scanner, the level 2 scanner. So I don't think we really have anything in our shop meeting scanned either. But we'll check real quick, just to be sure. Because indeed, I don't remember. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, indeed. The only unscanned thing is a grandfather clock. So we are good in that regard. Let's check to see if there's any money. Just 30. So I must have grabbed that at the end of day last time. I think this is just the grandfather clock, yeah. So it looks like we gotta wait for some stuff to sell before some of our other stuff will sell. But that's fine. So we got $600 as we head over to the auctions at our local location, at our local storage spot. Also, we're apparently getting low on gas, I just realized, so we probably should have grabbed that, but too late now. What we got in here? Got a couple okay things. I don't think we've gotten that before. So a few new items. With a quick 30. I'm imagining probably around 250 we'll get this unit for. Oh, maybe actually. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 250. It's gonna be like, I'd be surprised to get it for less than 200, but. Oh. Going up towards 3. That gas pump might be worth something. 291. What was that face? What was that face we made, chat? That was scary. Okay. What are the other I didn't mean to click loans. This one's open. I don't know if I want to go there quite. Fuck it. Let's grab that other one real quick. It's not like we'd win a 2 or a 3 anyway with how much we have. But we could win the... Oh, we... If we don't win this, I'd be shocked. This is a... This one could be less... Could go for less than 2. This unit does not got a lot. It could have something good in that chest, though. But yeah, this one is not going to be very high priced unit. Which is great for us because we didn't have a lot. Okay, so we got these 2 units that we're working with right now. We'll put the big stuff in the center between these 2 units. Okay, let's see. We got a ceramic vase, which could potentially go into a chest. We got a magazine, which definitely can go into a chest. We got a plant, which potentially could go in the chest. A folder stack, definitely able to go into a chest. So, oh, this is a cola machine. Could have fooled me from the back. It looked like it might be a gas pump or something. But cola machine. 67. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We got a basic dead body. We got smashed pumpkin, which is apparently a nice instant sell. We got a chair. We're pretty much breaking even with what we have knowledge of already. So we are in the clear. That's an instant sell. Okay, all those are unknowns. Is this broken? No. Okay. So we got those. We got this chest, obviously, which I'll put over there for the moment. Okay, molecule model. Pretty nice. We're clearing profit on this unit. So if we also manage to clear profit on the other unit, we'll be good. Oh, there were 2 molecule models in this one? Fuck yeah. That's huge. Okay, classroom desk. 82. Definitely not double. But not bad profit either. We're clearing what? 230? 230 profit? Just on base value, not counting the markup that my pawn shop gets me. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Let's take a look at this other unit, which is definitely not a lot. Okay, we got that. We also got this dresser that apparently we didn't know about. Even though I thought we had this type of dresser before, but apparently not. Okay, instant sell. Ooh, a storage box. This is open. Oh, also, we forgot to open the chest, didn't we? We didn't even open our chest. Y'all forgot to remind me. We needed to open. What we got in here? We got a kettle and a piggy bank. Both already known stuff, so it didn't really add much to our value. Let's move this stuff on into here. Just so that it's ready to go. Come on. There we go. Now, will this also fit? I don't know. Beautiful. Anyway, back over... Yeah, back over here. So we got this that we need to open. Let's go ahead and do that now before we forget. A hand sculpture. Okay. Not a bad item. This is a chest. So let's throw that bottle in there real quick. There we go. Okay. We got a beach towel. Those will not fit in chests, unfortunately. Instant sell. This unit is already profiting. Probably the hand sculpture. I should have left this open so that I could easily just drop that in there. Okay, we got another beach towel. Okay. Container. Fix that up. There we go. Okay. And the last item we got here is a rare chest. Now, which side does it open on? This side. Okay. Can we open this lock, chat? No. We failed. Damn. What a shame. So we'll need to drop that off at our friendly neighborhood lockpicker. Okay, let's put the towels in first, because they'll fit perfectly into the bed of my truck. This tiny ass thing. There we go. Now, what other stuff do I want? You can go across. This will go in. Because that's nice and small. This can go in. Because it's also pretty small. Then this one's, I think, the biggest of them. Bam. Okay. There we go. So that should be everything in the unit itself. Yep, okay. So now... Damn. Both of these made good profit. This one really made some good profit. What do we want? How do we want to organize this? I think this... Getting placed across like that makes the most sense. And then let's see here. Can we move both of these a little bit to the right there? Restand this bad boy up. Will you fit? No. Well, in that case, I know where you will fit. It's right there. Okay. This chest. Also, it's possible we'll be leaving the beach towel behind for a moment. Those two things, and if a beach towel glitches out. Yeah. Oh, nope, we're good. The beach towels are staying. The beach towels are managing to stay, even though they bugged the hell out. Let's take this all over here. Okay. So... You. And... oh, we're out of space. Gotta give them a moment to list some of these items. And or list some ourselves, but we'll just let him do it, because he makes good profit. Beautiful. Okay. He lists them with a lot more profit than I do. A lot bigger profit margins, so we prefer to let him list. Because I don't know what they'll go for. But he's been working the business for a while. He surely knows. Okay. We need to grab gas so that this thing will stop dinging at us. And then we'll see if there's another, if the 2 or 3 auction is still going. And try to snag one of those as well. Because I think that'd be nice. Okay. Let's go, go, go. Okay. I'll let it roll on in. Both are going. I don't feel confident that we'd win the 3 with that starting price. So we'll grab the 2. We should be able to win the 2. Okay.
Okay.
No, let's get this thing moving.
Come on.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Higher. Yeah.
Probably gonna start slowing soon here.
Yep.
Come on.
Yes.
Come on.
Okay, right around here. It's gonna
Higher.
Yeah.
855. Okay. 855. Let's move these real quick. Just so we have nothing left over there. Get them into our vehicle here. Oh, Oh, this one's a little bit wider than the others. So you're not able to fit like that, damn it. So you have to go in sideways like that to fit. That's unfortunate. There we go. Okay, so 855 we spent for this unit. We got some purple rarities and blue rarities. Okay. I thought this was gonna be a blue. The fact that that statue is not a blue might have fucked us. I say might because obviously won't know till we get everything scanned, right? Or as much scanned as possible. Okay. We got this chest, which we're gonna try to lockpick here. Damn. And fail. Because of course we would. We got a siren part. We've got a boiler. Instant cell. Another Chinese drink. Instant cell. We're not looking good. We are not looking good. We need this stuff to... Oh god. Yeah, I don't think we're... Ooh, that's actually huge. That we could still make it due to this tire. That tire could have just saved us, maybe. It depends on if that wagon has been scanned before. It has not. So basically, the combination of that Easter chick and this wagon would need to be basically 200. I mean, the chick could be worth 200 itself. But at face value, we lost on this unit. The only redeeming possibilities are that chest and that chick. The chick probably could pull it for us. But that's unfortunate that at least at face value, we lost on that unit. With what we're able to glean, we lost. Let's see. I can probably throw this in. And then I think this along the back. Beautiful. This might squeeze in. Okay, so far so good. I don't think any of those are gonna be fitting. I mean, tire maybe. Might be able to squeeze the tire in, like, right in there. I mean, it seems like it's staying. Not ideal, but it seems it's willing to stay. And then we can probably fit these couple other smaller items in easily enough. Okay. And we'll be back for the rest of it in a moment. Okay. All that goes on in. Beautiful. We're gradually making a name for ourselves here in Blueberry Chat. We're keeping our pawn shop pretty nicely stocked, which is great. Okay. Let's see. Bathtub. Does the bathtub just fit? No. The bathtub will not just fit, unfortunately. So let's just put you in first. Okay. Wagon. Okay. Will the seat go? We'll wait a moment to put the seat in. Now, you might be thinking, what's his plan with this? Well, the plan is simple. We flip it. And then put it over the wagon, just like that. Then... Beautiful. And now will you stay up there? Beautiful. Absolutely perfect, chat. Absolutely perfect. Just look at that masterpiece. Okay, we'll drop this stuff off into our store. And then take the chest to the locksmith. Beautiful. Put this back in the back. We could definitely have enough for him to lockpick it, which is important. Let's run that on over here. Okay.
Yes, Chief.
I'd like to get this unlocked and pick up this. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's take a look inside here. We got a spanner, a license plate for the siren, and another part for the siren. Okay. Not that great. Not that great. Let's drop this off. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Check, see how much money we got. $1,000. Oh, hi there, baby. Hi, Jaeger. Hi. Can you not steal my mic, baby? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's take a look. How long does he have on this? Hour 23. So that's gonna be after it closes. So it's gonna be closed. Did you want to try to sit in my lap, baby? Come on. Come on. Come on. There's room for you. Come on. Be a lap kitty. No? You don't want to be a lap kitty? But since the lockpick won't be done until the next in-game till after hours for that place, we might as well just head on back to ours and get some rest at that terrible place, you know? Where did I just crash? Am I stuck? I'm stuck. Where the frick? Where did I crash? Did I just drive all the way straight? That's probably what happened. Okay. Hi. I love you too, baby. No, I'm trying to play video games. I don't want you making me click my mouse. No, I love you, baby. Okay. Actually, let's swing by here real quick. Pick up any cash we got laying around. Because I think we got some. Yep, 300. Like I thought. I had a feeling we'd have some. Okay. Take a look at the auctions. Only 2 in town today, unfortunately. A 2 and a 3. It'd probably cost us everything to win the 3, and we probably won't even be able to scan everything. So let's try to win this too. Damn, they filled this unit back up quick, huh? What we got? A toilet? 50-50, that's 100 just in pumpkins. We got stuff I've definitely not had before. Okay. Okay. Let's hit him with a 30. Another 20. And another 20. Because we know this unit will probably start at 100. probably going 4, I would guess.
Come on! Vehicle, come on!
442, okay. Okay, this could fit into a chest. Ooh. That can fit into a chest. This needs fixed up some, and could probably fit into a chest. A toilet is not gonna fit into a chest. I hate to break it to you, chat, but I don't think that's fitting in a chest. We got a stool. Also not fitting in a chest. Instant cell, instant cell, instant cell, instant cell, instant cell. Got a torch. Could possibly fit. Okay, so we're pretty much broken even, and we haven't even scanned everything yet. Gas stove, nice. Put in the big stuff over on this side. Kitchen module. Okay. And then we got our chest that we're gonna try to open. And a couple more items. A beach volleyball. Worth 8. Silver bangle. Worth 150. We're making our money back on this unit, which we love to see. And that just leaves this. Please, oh, fuck. Okay. So this is what we're working with. Okay, let's throw this in the back. Now, is this wider than my vehicle? That's the question. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. So let's throw these couple things in here. Or I should say, I'll throw the stool in, then these things in. How rude, you hit me with your tail. And with those things all loaded up, then we put the toilet in, or toilet on, I should say. So we'll have the toilet draped across like that. Beautiful. And then come back for these, I think. Yeah, we'll just come back for those. We might be able to figure out a way to stack it, but it's not an easy stack. So let's just drop these off. Take the chest to the locksmith. Okay. This goes to locksmith. We pick up what we dropped off the other day to the locksmith. And hope that it had $200 worth of stuff in it. So that our units from yesterday are not at a loss. Okay, come on. Binder. Chinese firework. That's pretty close. That's pretty close to making it so that all of our units were positive yesterday. Let's drop this off. We're gonna drop this stuff off, pick up our cash, and we might be able to get that that 3. 222. When's that auction start? 1 p.m. Okay. So that's probably enough time for me to take care of those last 2 pieces. And then we're gonna try to win ourselves that 3. Which is probably gonna have a lot of stuff that we can't scan. And so it's likely that we will not see that 3 profited. Why did you just go flying? Sit and stay. But yeah, we probably won't see the profit of that 3 until we get around to scanning those big, the big items. The pink items. Not the big items. Throw both those in there. Beautiful. Grab what little extra cash there is. Okay. Now see, technically speaking, we could instead try to get this. But we wouldn't be able to get another unit. And I think getting another unit's gonna be more enjoyable. Plus, with how close we are, it shouldn't take us too long to get back to having 2,000, most likely, unless there's a whole lot of purples in the level 3 unit. So, we should be good in that regard. Hurry up. Let it become the time. The time that we all need. Okay. Is it time? It's fine. It's time. We can sign up for the 3. Starting bid 262. So it's probably gonna shoot into the it could shoot into the thousands, especially with a heart-shaped bed. And a sword. So this looks like a pretty damn good unit. Let's hit him with a quick 80. We know this thing's gonna be pretty valuable. Let's just speed it up some, you know? Because this is definitely more valuable than the other unit we won. But...
It's too fast. Yep. It's too
15. This is a pricey unit. This is a pricey unit, chat. Send us back 1.5k. Will it be worth it? I don't know. Just from what we've scanned in the past, we know this unit has 400. So we have, first up, we got a wheelchair worth 141. We got a short sword worth 264. I knew this sword was gonna be nice. We got a steering wheel. We've already turned in this steering wheel to the Borscht person, so selling that is completely fine. We got a stool worth 15. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that thing won't fit. This Valentine's bed looks pretty nice. Especially compared to our bed. We got a $49 bag of presents. We got a cheap little bed frame here. Which we'll put a little bit further away. This we can't scan. It's definitely, it looks like it's in pretty good condition though. So we'll probably make some good profit off that. We got a microphone. Small items are over here, technically. We got a old book. We got a beach sandcastle. It was upside down, which is why I couldn't tell what it was initially. Thought it was an end table. We got a knife, which goes in this pile. We got a clock, also goes in this pot. Stay over there, knife. A classroom shelf, which probably could also fit into a chest. A toilet paper holder with some toilet paper on it. Not that I'd want to use that toilet paper. God damn, it looks disgusting. I think someone wiped their ass with the whole goddamn roll. Got a nice little siren seat. Ooh, we have a Viking shield. Beautiful. So we got a sword and a shield. Everything we need to go adventuring. Though if there's an arrow back here, I don't think we'd be going venturing. Okay. Oh, wait, this is small. So it goes on that side. Okay. And that just leaves the chest in the unit. Beautiful. Take that on out. Try to lockpick it. And fail. Because of fucking course we would. But this unit, only $300 off from profit. And I guarantee you this bed is worth at least $300. There is no way this is worth less than that. So I think this unit is still profit. And it's only short a little bit from actual profit, so that's pretty nice for us. Okay. We also have a chest that got unlocked. So let's put that in first. Then this across the rest of the back. Wait, no. Before we put that across the rest of the back, let's throw these small items into here so that they'd be below the bed, because I think that makes the most sense. Ignore the fact that I dropped that. Okay. Get it all loaded up. And don't forget our knife that's trying to blend in and attempted to stab us earlier. Can't forget that. Sword can probably fit across the back. Shield can probably fit under there too. Nah, let's take the shield out. And then we'll put this across the back here, like so. Beautiful. Just need to move it slightly forward. Because we want it as... we want it as forward as possible. Beautiful. Okay. And then we put stuff onto it. Like that seat. And the stool. And the sandcastle. And the bag of goodies. Beautiful. Okay. Things that it's getting a little bit crowded back there. I think we'll put the shield and call it good there. And we'll take those two items together. I think that's our play. So let's go ahead and take this. Okay. Store. Beautiful. Take this. And trade with the locksmith, basically. Drop off one chest and pick up the other.
Afternoon.
Okay. Beautiful. What we got in here? We got a Chinese drink and a red smoke grenade. Nice. That was pretty good chest there. Pretty valuable, I would say. We'll drop that off. Pick up our cash. Okay. 800 cash. We got 10 items in our warehouse and a few out here on display. I don't think that short sword is in a scabbard, so that is really not a good way to place that, because it's wearing the tip down. Giggity. But let's go pick up those other couple items. And bring them over here. As long as the bed only takes one storage space, we should be fine having it in our storage until we get a few more of this pink rarity. But with the profit we're starting to make, I think there's a good chance that we could actually just save and upgrade the scanner rather than upgrading the fixing tool. Because I think saving us from having to do this long-ass commute to the main town is probably a good idea. It looks like they're going to be... It looks like they might add be adding a new area over here as well. Just a guess. Obviously don't know, but... I think... Wait. That's not what I want to do. I want to first check this. Oh yeah, that's going to be done in a moment here. So we'll pick that up. And that'll be the last of the stuff for this in-game day.
Yes, Chief.
21 in-game minutes. I don't know the exact rate of in-game time to real time yet. Because it's definitely not a minute a second. I know that much for sure. Right, baby? Right, Axel? You'll be my lap kitty, right? Yeah. You'll be my lap kitty since Jaeger abandoned us. Yeah. Who's a good kitty? Yeah. You's a good kitty. Yes, you is. Okay.
Morning.
Container's open. Let's grab that real quick. And take a look. We got some beach sunglasses and a toy keyboard. And that's one of the pulls that won't break. Okay, let's drop this off, pick up the cash from our wonderful, wonderful person whose name I keep forgetting. I can't remember his name for the life of me. It's Steve, right? $400. Puts us at an even 2,000. Right, baby? Right, yeah. Who's a good kitty? But that's all we can do this in-game day, so let's head back to our shitty-ass house. Maybe that's what I should save up for first. Buy a better house. Hopefully it comes with a better bed. Am I right or am I right? Because it's not about the house. Like, a single person living in this size house, that's not bad. Obviously, this isn't like some super wonderful unit or anything. Like, but it's not bad. Especially at 100 a week. Like in this market, paying $100 a week for rent, $400 a month, like that's a good fucking deal. Okay. Now, what we got? We got a 3 of. This is a costly 3, so I don't know if we want to hit up that 3. Hey, Storm 975, how you doing? Like a 300 and some starting price. That's considering that 200 starting bid one went into 1,500. I don't know. I don't know if we want to deal with that. Why didn't you loot your house? It's good starter money. Well, our person theoretically has some attachment to it. Eventually, I do plan on getting rid of that stuff. But not at the moment. It is not in my plans at the moment. This house is 5,000. I think we'll keep with the starter house for now. And just try to save up. Because I think, depending on what the starting bid of this is, I think we could easily, I think we could pretty easily get this to 3,000. We could possibly also just get it there without anything. 284. I mean, I'll sign up. I don't feel that great about it. Let's take a look. You're really not giving me a lot to work with here. Okay. Let's see what the bidding of this goes. We know it's gonna go probably gonna go up to 1,000, into the thousands pretty easily, because it is a level 3 unit. Yeah, we're getting 1,000. They're backing out at 1,000? Okay. That's good. We like that. We like that. Oh my god, that's a purple painting, of course. But yeah, so my game plan. Let me pull this up. So while we could go for this soon, that's 8,000 actually. So yeah, I think we will be buying this pretty soon. This fixing tool, because 8,000, that's a lot to save up to. Even though it'd let us scan these. And they're definitely going to be a pain to transport. So we did get a fridge. The fridge is not worth as much as I thought it was. Fix this table from broken. Why does it keep bouncing? Stay. Fly just went zooming past me. Okay, volleyball. Clock. Okay, we haven't gotten sneakers yet. $67 for these sneakers. Okay. Kitchen. Kitchen module. What else we got? Okay, we got a crucifix. 61. Okay. There's only the one item so far that we haven't been able to scan. We're not looking great on profit right now for this unit. So I don't know if we're gonna profit on this unit. It's not... we're getting there. We might be able to. Okay, we got good odds at this point of profit. Let's try to open this, and of course it fucking fails. Okay. There we go. We're in profit now. That's what we like to see. We're in profit on this unit and we can't even get that painting scan. That's always great. I think we made profit on this unit, chat. I think we might have made profit on this unit. Just maybe. Legendary fucking crossbow. And what's nice about this being the legendary, we can get it scanned in fucking town. We don't have to go out of town to get that scanned. Very profitable unit. Very glad we got this unit, chat. And an android head, too? Now, obviously, we can't get that verified here in town, but still. That's some pretty good stuff. This was a very nice unit. $100 almost of known profit, and we got three things that we don't know how much we'd make off of. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. When's the other auction? The level 2? Oh, it's going now. Perfect. Let's sign up for that real quick. Because we should be able to snag this as well. I didn't even bother looking in this unit, I realized. Which is probably gonna bite me in the butt later, but oh well.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
Yup.
Oh.
Okay, this is about probably, unless it's a good unit, this is about where it's gonna start
Yeah.
getting slowed down a lot. Yep. Okay. Let's see how we did with this unit. We got the pain in the ass. Instant cell. Penguin figurine. Suitcase. Screwdriver. Those things should all fit. Pirate scarf? Damn, a pirate scarf is pretty valuable, huh? Okay, this is a Borscht part that we can't sell, unfortunately. Because this is one we need to turn in. Barbecue? Kitchen module? A restaurant cart? I'm starting to feel like this was a bad unit. This too might not have been worth it. Yeah, this too fucked us. Especially since this is one that we need to turn in. And it's worth 112. So yeah, this unit, double checking to make sure there wasn't anything we couldn't scan. So this unit is making up for the other unit that is gonna pull profit for sure. Iron. Okay. I mean, that comic book could be worth something. Not enough to make this unit profitable, probably, though. So yeah, we took a little bit of a loss on this one, but we probably made major gain on this one. So what I want to do... We have a chest that's actually opened, right? Yes. Okay, let's... I'm not going to put the luggage in here because I want to put some stuff from the other unit into this chest as well for just ease of transport. Okay. Take this over here and load this stuff on in. Okay. We probably are also going to have enough that it's going to be worthwhile for us to take our stuff into town if we get all of this transferred over quick enough. Okay. So we got chest 1, which is opened. Chest 2 that we need to drop off at our locksmith pal. And then I think we'll fit this in the back as well, I think. I think you'll fit. I mean, that kind of works. What else? Okay. Trying to just formulate the plan. I'm gonna put this over here for a moment. Also, this apparently decided to fall out, so let's just toss that in there real quick. So those two things are things we need to do stuff with as well. Let's see here. I can stack pretty high. We got a lot of square stuff. So what do I want? Fridge? Let's tip it on its side like this. Boom. And a little bit off. Let's try to center that. There we go. Less likely to tip and fall off now. Can we put the other one on top of that? I think right about there. Beautiful. I feel sorry for this small truck with that on there. Now, here's the thing. Getting stuff up that high is going to be a little bit of a pain. But let's try to put the Christmas tree on top, because why not? Beautiful. Absolutely. Damn it. It didn't stay. Oh well. We'll just drop this stuff off. Because this is pretty much as high as it can go. No, I'm not doing an in-game loan. Not when I don't need it. Okay, let's get everything that we can transferred over. So everything except for that chest. Okay, that filled up our warehouse, so gotta wait for him to put it out, but we got all that sitting in there just from the morning so far. But that's the reason why I don't need a loan. I basically have it. I just need it to not give me the fucking 2- and 3-star auctions at my location. Because the 2s and 3s cost a lot. When they're 1s, I can get them for like $250 to $300, and make basically double off of it.
Afternoon.
And so when it gives me some 1s, I can pretty safely put the 2000 into the fixing tool. But when it's giving me 2s and 3s, in order to stay doing the auctions, I can't drop $2,000 on the next level of fixing tool. I wish I had known how shit the lockpick was at level 1, because I would have bought the fixing tool before the lockpick if I knew just how shitty it was. Because the amount of times it fails over and over and over again. Like, I think I've only successfully I think it's only worked on like 3 chests. So it was not a worthwhile investment. There we go. Perfect. Okay, what else? This is something we're gonna want to tip on its side. To put on here. We need to back it up a little bit. That's still not centered. That feels... it's still a little off, but fuck it. It's good enough. It's good enough. Okay. Need to spin this bad boy because we hate this thing. We hate that bench. I cannot stress to you just how much we hate that bench. This can probably go on here. Okay. Okay. I don't get how that's balancing like it is, but oh well. Those are both, so those can probably all go together. Damn it, why did you fall off? Damn. Stay on there, you bitch. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's get all this stuff dropped off. But yeah, the fact that I've only, with the level 1 lockpick, the fact that I've only unlocked like 3 fucking items, 3 chests, and just, it breaks all the other locks, it's like, it's really not a good investment, because when you break the lock, it costs like, I think it adds $10 to the charge the lockpicker requests to unlock it, so it's like, it's really not good. I was thinking it'd be like, oh, you could with the level 1 lockpick, you can lockpick all the common locked items or something like that. Or all the uncommon locked items or something of that nature. That's what I figured it would be like. But no, that's not the case. Okay, let's go... You? It's definitely not where I want you, but there we go. Okay. Want it there, I think? Yeah. That seems good. Okay, how the fuck did the table end up like that? Oh, nope, it won't fit like that. Go figure. Pain in my ass. Table. I know you can fucking fit. Why are you doing that? There is 0 reason for you to have done that. Okay, fuck it. Table's not going in first. Let's put this thing on here. Let's see. Okay. What the fuck is going on? This fucking thing. Okay. Yeah, it's too wide to fit that way, but it might be able to fit this way. Okay. Okay. This kitchen module is trying to piss me the fuck off. Okay, fuck it. You. You. No, that's not the direction I needed it to rotate. This was, I think. Trying to figure out the rotations that you want is a pain for this thing. Okay, that's correct. So I need to lean. Is this what's preventing it from leaning backwards? There we go. There we go. Jeez. Some of this stuff just does not like stacking easily. And this is literally a tiny ass truck. And you can't get the second truck until you have a lot. It's an expensive fucking truck. Now, we need to hope that we can get this loaded up with that crossbow in time, that we can drop that off, pick up our locked chest. And yeah. So we need this to hustle. Okay. We know this can... See, I don't get why it's doing that. I do not get it. Why? Why is it just bouncing and rolling? Horse part. Crossbow. Like, I do not get what's with this fucking sync unit. But we need to hustle, because the shops close at 9. My shop will be fine, though, because I can always drop stuff off at my shop. It's these that I need to...
How can I help?
Quickly do. I also don't know if the collectors stay out past the time or not. And yes, I know that the, whatchamacallit fell off. Okay, magazine. Left computer speaker. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Borscht person first in case they also go away at 9.
Hello.
There we go.
Did you manage to find one?
Now that is worth some good money right there. I thought it was gonna be something like purely a decoration. No, I can sell that shit. And you know I'm gonna fucking sell that shit. I don't care about no Borscht trophy. Okay, where the fuck did it go? We lost the kitchen unit. But I'll be honest, I don't think I care enough to get it. Yeah, look at that. So as long as we have some ones tomorrow, as long as we have some ones for our auction, we can safely upgrade the repair tool. But I'm not gonna lose sleep over losing that $12 kitchen module that was being such a pain. I can tell you that much for sure. Okay. So, let's take a look at our auctions. We do have a 1 and a 2. So I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine upgrading this. There's a possibility that we miss out on the 2. But there is that I think we'll be safe to win the 1. I think we'll safely win the 1. Plus, if some of these items sell, it's not open yet. But with some of those items that we got that are gonna be selling, we'll have money. Why is he taking so long to list stuff? I don't want to list stuff. You're supposed to be listing my stuff, Jason. So hurry up and list some fucking stuff. Oh, it's probably because it's closed that he's not listing stuff. So let's go grab that crossbow, because that's going to be available. Okay, let's take a look. This was our first legendary, worth 669. Actually, we can repair it, can't we, now? Yes, we can. So now it's worth 900. So let's drop this off here. And actually, let's pop both those out real quick. I can fix both of these up, and since they were still in there, they'll get fixed up before being sold. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, now we got a little bit of a safe margin here to work with. Okay. So that's gonna be selling some good shit, so we'll get some nice cash. by the end of this in-game day. Let's get over here. And wrong button. Right button. Okay, so that starts at noon. Okay, so both of them start at noon. That's unfortunate. Maybe we make a morning run to the one place? How much stuff we got? I know we got some big items. Trying to think. Probably got 1,000 coming over. Got 8,000, which will put us at 4. I mean, let's start pulling this stuff out. Okay, beautiful. Then this will go onto it. Okay. Let's also back up a bit so that nothing accidentally like falls onto this or anything. And messes it up. Okay. I think all these are smaller items. We got a lot of household, arts and culture, toys. I really thought that was over the painting. There we go. Hey! Consul Romulus, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Put this on here. And 1 electronics. And that is everything, right? Yes. That is all of it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's take this into town. We'll drop it all off. I don't think we'll worry about staying in the big town till it's done. I think we'll just drop it all off and head back. Because this stuff will take a few hours, I imagine. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Such a long drive. Long drive. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, we're officially in town now. Now, we have arts and a couple arts and culture and hobby and toys, but mainly household. It's predominantly household stuff. But this is our first stop for, I think it's just the Easter egg thing, right? And oh, not even the Easter thing, just the painting.
Welcome.
Beautiful. All the other stuff's still on here. Okay, hobbies and toys is our next stop for the egg comic book, and I think that's that. That's it. Is egg and comic book. Go to hobbies and toys.
What have you got?
Yeah, 6 hours on these, so yeah, definitely not sticking in town. We then cut through this area. And then go this way. So that we can drop these last 3 things off. It's right on the other side of this building.
Good morning.
Okay. The clock. There we go. It has all been dropped off successfully. So now we just work our way back out of town and head back to our preferred area. And due to the verification costs of all that various stuff, it looks like we're probably just gonna claim the 1. Though there is a chance after we drop the stuff off from the 1, there is a chance that we could have enough in the register that we can take on some other auctions, potentially. Now we're going to want the first turn off, so where that red car just came from, not to be confused with the where that red car is going, which is actually also where we're going. So we take that turn, we follow this, we pass this red vehicle, eventually, maybe. There we go. And we're at the auction site. Okay, what we got? What you got for me? There's our 1. Yeah, that's inexpensive too. If I saw correctly. I might not have saw correctly, but it looked like it might be inexpensive too. Okay. Kiddie pool. I'm seeing 250 pretty easily. I think I can make 250 clean. So I'm hoping at that starting price, it'll be wrapping up shortly, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll probably wrap up right around where we're at. Could go to 250 though. Nope, we're getting it 207. Love that. Beautiful, thank you. Okay, so we got some Halloween decor, a siren part, which currently we're not dealing with the siren collector. So we'll just pile it there. Beach coconut. Wait, where the fuck did this license plate go? I mean, it wasn't worth a lot, admittedly, but where the fuck did it go? We got a dryer. Nice $91 dryer. That thing is huge. Kids pool. Shovel. Okay. Medallion. Yeah, where the fuck? Oh, the plate is there, but it went under the ground. I hate when they do that. They need to fix this so that stuff stops going underneath this pavement. And we got a chest, which may or may not open. But there's only one way to find out if it'll open. Not surprised. Okay. So let's see. Let's throw this in first. So this is a pretty big item. And then the chest. Okay. Beautiful. Drop some of these small things on there now. And the shovel. I don't think we're gonna get the pool. And we can't recover the license plate. The license plate is just fully gone. It's in the void now. Well, let's see if we can get this pool. I think we might be able to. Maybe. Beautiful. Okay. Let's drop this stuff off. Pick up our cash. Only 301. So our nice items have not yet sold. Of these two. But $900, we might be able to win another auction, maybe. We'll have to see what auctions are still going after we drop this off.
Morning.
Okay, let's take a look. The 3 has a lower starting bid, so I think we'll start with the 3. Because the low starting bid, the lower the starting bid, generally the lower it goes for. But you never know. So let's see what we got in this 3. Pool. No, that's not a pool table. That's just a desk. Okay. Now this is a 3. So it's probably gonna go up easily 5. Probably easy 8, honestly. Or maybe not. Maybe I get it for 635. That seems rather low. But that could mean I get good profit off this unit. So we got a Spanish guitar. I don't know why it's Spanish. Looks like an acoustic guitar to me, but what do I know? Got a wagon, we got a stool. Valentine's chocolate box, which might be able to go into a chest, maybe. Instant sell, some ceramic cats. Which are not fitting in any chest. Candle. We got good odds of making profit on this unit too, which I love. Comic book. Chest. Let's try to pick this thing open. Nope. Swim ring. Oh yeah, we're making profit already. This could possibly fit in a chest. This could fit in a chest. School locker. Not fitting in any chest that I know of. Beach chair. Beautiful. And then this desk. 120. And there were some more things hiding behind the desk. So let's see what else we got. Ooh, some skis. Oh yeah, look at the profit on this unit, chat. Look at all that profit. Okay. A lot of profit on this unit, which we love to see. Now, let's see. This is gonna go like that. Which means this needs to rotate on the queue. There we go. Beautiful. What else? I think this might fit, maybe? No. But it can go on top. Let's go with this next, I think, maybe. Again, I don't know for sure if it'll fit. Nope. It's not fitting in there. This will, I think. Beautiful. Okay. Guitar. Why is my lights doing that? Ceramic cats, maybe? Kind of. Okay, let's try to get these other items in here. That's double. We made double. Actually, I think we made more than double, didn't we? Yeah, we made more than double off this unit. Which is pretty nice. Okay. We'll come back, do a second trip for that stuff. Because we won't be able to make it into town by 9 anyway. So might as well just deal with the stuff here. Okay, keep that up to be unlocked. Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't ready, right? Maybe it wasn't, I was just blind. Who knows? How dare they hit me? I had the right of way. Because I'm the player. I always have the right of way. Too far. It's my turn. No, none of the other stuff's ready. I'd have a lock at the top if the other stuff was ready. There we go. Okay. This few remaining items will fit pretty easily in the back here. Bump, bump. Bump. And... bump. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just like that, chat. And then we can pick up at least one of the chests after we drop all this off. And then we'll pick up our cash as well at the end of the day, so that we know how much of that we have. Hopefully one of those legendary items sold, if not both.
Yes, Chief.
Okay, the other is not going to be ready till after hours, so no point in worrying about that. A Rubik's Cube. That's all that was in there. Jesus Christ. Not very worthwhile, let me tell you. Okay. Let's grab our cash. Trophy and crossbow are both still here, unfortunately. But we still had $999 worth of stuff we could put, worth of cash. So that's not too bad. Okay. Next in-game day, we should be able to pick up, we'll probably go to pick up those items from in town. Those 6 items. Okay. So let's take a look at our auctions. Yeah, both of our open auctions are... I mean, we probably could swing them, but it's also like I need to pick the stuff up from in town anyway, so it's like... if they're still there when we get back, maybe. But by the time we make it to the town, they should be open. And I think we'll save up for the better house. I think that'll be worth it. Can you try some blind bid bazaar? I don't know if I want to do that at the moment. I don't really do stuff in the big town at the moment. Every once in a while, when I was getting some blues appraised, I would go to the junkyard or the other one, but so like till I get to being here, not really doing much in the town. And doing a blind bid thing, that's not, it's not great. Let's fix this painting up. 394. We'll drop, I think there's a pawn shop right around the corner, so we'll drop this off before we pick up some more. But yeah, the blind bid thing, it's like, if I had some good money, maybe I'd give it a shot, but we don't have a ton of money. And a gamble like that, where you don't even know what you're getting, you're a lot more likely to lose your ass on. The hobby store is right up here. We can pick up those two things. Beautiful. Easter chick. And already a good comic book. Nice. Okay, so map. Where are we? We are here. We're heading here. So we're swinging by this pawn shop. The ability to plot your route is useful. Though it doesn't take into consideration the fact that I'm willing to off-road. But that's fine. I wouldn't expect it to anyway. Okay. Sell these here. Beautiful. Can we cut through this? Yes, we can. Beautiful. Beautiful! Come over here. Let's see what we got in here. 3 items already. Okay, the bed, $500. Beautiful. An Android head worth $308. And a grandfather clock worth $512. And we're just gonna take this stuff back with us. Because why not? But we do need to stop at the gas station. Wherever that was at. I think it's to the left here. Then to the right. And I see it on my mini-map. And it's about to ding at us. But maybe I make it to the thing before the dings start. Come on, come on, come on. Beautiful. The dings didn't start. There we go. We got our gas. We can now make it back to our wonderful area of Blueberry. And eventually we'll be back to Black Elk, but definitely not yet. Because it's expensive in town. I think. I would assume. Okay. We should be able to pick up the locked chest and put it on here. And then we'll drop all this stuff off at our pawn shop and see what auctions we got going on.
Morning.
Thank you for that. Open her up. What we got? We got a book. And we got chemicals. Okay. Let's drop all this stuff off. Beautiful. Pop in and grab whatever cash we have. Another $1,000. Beautiful. So we got $3,000. We need to technically choose our first specialization, so we probably should do that. We'll go with specializations that make sense for here, so we'll go military. Okay, you completed the tutorial mission. Beautiful. But yeah, you can get up to 3 specializations. We're not gonna buy our second one right now. I think we'll end up buying the equipment. Since it's also right there. So that way, anything that theoretically we'd have to bring here, we could, or that in theory, as we progress further, we'd have to bring here until we get the proper scanners, would be available. Okay. But yeah, this house is 5,000. The vehicle, does it tell me on here? No, but I think it was like 8 for the vehicle. Okay, so we missed the 1, but we can still sign up for one or both of the 3s. So let's try to snag this. Not a very valuable 3, let me tell you. This is one that probably would go 600 and make sense to be 600. Or less.
Okay.
It's not a lot in there.
Okay. Right. Yep. Come on.
This is my final bid. I don't think I'm gonna bid again on this unit. It's not that great looking of a unit. Even 750 might have been too much. Yeah, we got a toolbox. Probably not fitting in a chest. Chemical vessel. Also probably not fitting in a chest. Silver bangle. This could fit in a chest. Guitar case. Okay. We're apparently profit. Water heater. Church chair. Pipe. pumpkin. Okay, yeah, we're safely making profit. Okay, both of these would be able to fit into a chest. Okay. A beach vending cart. Pretty nice. And a chest that we can't open at the moment. Nothing left inside. Beautiful. We have enough that I think with that starting price we can probably snag it. I think we can snag this other unit with that price. Oh, yeah. This one might be lower value than the other unit even.
Hi.
I think there was still an item in there. I'll have to go back and double check. But yeah, some items are easy to miss. If it goes higher, I'm backing out of this unit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stick. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm gonna stick with this unit. I don't see anything that's like for that much. So let's back out of that. Let's see. Nope, we got it all. We definitely got it all. But that's pretty solid value for this unit. Not double, but we're still clearing. We're clearing 500. It looks like, if I'm doing my quick maths correct, we're clearing 500 easy. Add on the markup that our pal does, and I think we're pretty safe. Possibly even all the way to double. Okay, that is not gonna really go in there that direction. Okay, drop that in there. Beautiful. Probably fit this in. No, not like that, unfortunately. So we want to take the chest on the first run. Oh, come on. I hate that some of the chests rotate like this, and some don't. But yeah, I hit the alt. So yeah, there's nothing hiding in here. That can sneak into there. Toss this stuff on in. But yeah, some of those stains, it's like, they're a little flat, but I could get fooled by them briefly. Because seeing, like, the bangle for, like, that bangle that I just dropped into, the silver bangles, those can be so hard to see in this. In the unit. And I'd say that's a, like, I hate it, but also it makes sense. And yeah, necklaces, I've gotten like one necklace, I think, before, and those also are hard to tell, but yeah, like that stain right there like, it looks like it's something, but it's not. It's just a stain. Okay, let's see. What else could I get in this vehicle? I could probably bring this. So I can put it on top of that chest. Beautiful. don't think we got room for either of the other things, though. So we'll have to come back for those, but that's fine. We're used to not being able to fit everything in one trip with this tiny-ass vehicle. Okay. There we go. Take this on over to our lock-picking friend.
Afternoon.
There we go. Okay, and now we go. We pick up the last couple items, which was gelato and a guitar case. And then we'll see what cash we got. Because eventually, that crossbow and trophy will sell. And that's going to give us some nice cash. Boom. And boom. Okay. Drop both of these bad boys off, pick up cash. And see what we're at. Wow, you listed that beach vending cart so quickly. Neither have sold yet, unfortunately. Forget when he lists stuff, it's like a certain length of time before it sells, and I don't know how I check that. He has a 50% chance of successfully haggling. Ah, here it is. Where is that? 75 hours, 18 minutes? Is that how long till it sells? Is that what this is? I really hope not, because that's a long-ass time. But it does look like that's how long they list for, so Jesus Christ. Ah, this is how we sell stuff faster. Let's put $1,000 into that. Because, yeah, that's... Getting that upgraded, I think, is gonna be important. To make it so those sell faster. Because 75 hours, like, I get it, it's a very valuable item, but that was, whew. When they're taking up floor spots, that's a lot. That's a long wait. Okay, so we're probably not going to make any more off that. There's no more auctions in town. So let's just move it to the next day. Also, just to double check how much this vehicle is. 7,000, okay. Not quite as bad as I thought, because I thought I remembered it being 8, but that's still not great. Yeah, when you need money fast, selling them in pawn shops you don't own definitely makes sense. Luckily, we don't need money fast. We still got $1,300 basically, so we are chilling. We don't need to rush them out the door. Rush the good stuff out the door. We can make our extra profit on them, because like that crossbow, for example, we're getting like $500 extra by selling it in our own pawn shop. I forgot that we had an item at the locksmith. Let's go grab that real quick. Can't believe I forgot we had something at the locksmith. I was about to fast forward to the next day and everything. But now we can just grab that. Locksmith's gonna be right around this corner. Beautiful.
Yes, Chief?
Okay, we got a military meal and ooh, borscht part that our collector friend needs. So let's go to our collector friend first, so that we don't accidentally put that item up for sale when our friend over here could use it.
Greetings, friend.
There you go. Also, let's double check that the quality of that item was what I thought it was, not lower. Okay, yeah, it was normal quality. Okay, drop both of these off here. Pick up any more money that we may have made. And now we can pretty safely go back to our place and go to sleep. Bring it to the next in-game day. Okay. There we go. Did you already check the trader across the street from your pawn shop? Oh, the auto mechanic. You're talking about the auto mechanic? I haven't been to him yet. I haven't bothered with him yet. Probably should, considering I got a $2,000 and some item from this guy. So wrench item. So the other two in the area is wrench and helmet. So yeah, it probably would be a good idea to start keeping an eye out for their stuff, and not listing it as well. That is a good point. We can actually check and see what items they'll give us as we head that way. Because I assume they function much like the borscht person. So let's take a look.
Do you have it?
Yeah. 2 clothing things and 1 actual item. Now, will I ever wear the actual items I get from these people? Probably not, considering I went and sold the borscht trophy immediately. But it's the thought that counts. And our pawn shop is, like, we're getting to the point where we're doing good enough in this area that we can probably spare the items.
Yeah?
Yeah. Nothing as cool as a car, but still. Like I said, we probably can offload as we find stuff. Because we're doing pretty good here now. Okay, only 2 auctions this in-game day, so we'll want to try to win both of them. Okay. 50. Those, what surprised me is those police barricades are worth a decent amount. Because I think it was my first unit that I won had one of those things.
Yes, yeah.
This unit, probably 250 minimum.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Like this is a unit that, yeah,
Come on.
it's like if it goes for 250, I would have been getting a great deal. Was so hopeful. 327. Okay, we got this. This will fit in a chest. Instant sell, instant sell. We got a torch, which depending on the chest could fit. When's the auction for the other one? 11. Oh! We got a Borscht tire. We needed one of these. I don't know if it fit in a chest, though. Like this water boiler, for example. Though it looks like it's gray right now, so I don't think he wants it at the moment. Nice little beach cooler. Yeah, police barricade. It was admittedly a perfect police barricade that I got last time, but still, also wrong side. Okay. Just the chest. Let's try to pick this open. Of course it failed, because why wouldn't it fail? Why would it ever freaking succeed? Okay. But we got a Borscht part, which we definitely can take to the person. I guess, I think we'll check to see if the water heater will sell or not, because we only have one big item spot anyway, and this is definitely a big item. I think we prioritize these two pieces. Needs to be blue. Okay, so it would not be the current color that it is. Okay. So yeah, that's not going to be picked up. He's not going to want it then. I had a feeling, because I was like, I'm pretty sure I've seen the wrench when they wanted it, and it was not a gray wrench, but I wasn't certain. And yeah, this is a $100 item, so that's probably one we'd want to sell, ideally. Okay, both of those are in there. This can probably go. I don't think the barricade's gonna fit, though. But maybe it will. Please fit. Beautiful. Love it when it all fits. But yeah, a water heater's probably not an item worth saving for them, because basically $100 for it. Okay, we don't want to put the tire in. Okay. Drop the tire off. As long as that truck doesn't hit us.
Hello.
There we go. So we're 40% of the way to a reward. But if it's like a hammer, $10. Yeah, something like that I could imagine. Especially as I continue to sell items. $10 really isn't gonna be a lot.
Morning.
So yeah, it makes sense that as you become established, those items, when they're blue, take it to them immediately. When they're gray, storing them for a little while doesn't hurt. Yeah. Okay, the other auction should be a go now, so we can go and hit that up. $270 starting, okay. $270 starting on a 3. It's not the cheapest of 3s, but it's also not the highest starting bid for 3s we've seen. So what we got some stuff I haven't seen yet. So we got some decent looking stuff. Not a ton of items in it. So I'm guessing this could be an 800.
Oh,
Okay.
But I'm gonna start slowing down now, see
okay.
where we're going with it. I'm not gonna be able to go much higher. Can I go higher? I can. That's my last bid though. Yeah. Taking it out of my price range at the moment. Had a feeling they might. Had a feeling they might take it out of my price range. But that's fine. Our warehouse only has one item, which means, yep, our big boys sold. 5,000. Do we move? You only play for the cars you want to drive? Yeah. That makes sense. I'm debating, do I buy the house? I might buy the house. I gotta see just how much stuff we have chilling in our house, though. Because that's gonna affect whether I do it or not. Because obviously... we go to move, we're not leaving anything behind. So everything that I can send to the warehouse right now, I want to. Because it's either coming with us or being sold. If possible. Okay. F's for architect mode. That's just for pulling items from my storage. So I can't... Indeed, oh, there's a thing under there. And another thing under there. But, like, I can't upgrade my bed here. And I hate that bed. Like, look at that bed. Who wants to sleep in that bed? Not me. That's for damn sure. So let's take a look at what we got in here. A lot of shit. One item we actually can't even scan. Let's pile it all out there. see how much stuff. I didn't even know we had a box of records chilling under a bed. Yeah, there is definitely some valuable stuff here. Some of this is definitely not gonna fit on this trip. So let's throw some of it back in with it being scanned. Yeah, like this, that's not worth selling. Okay, let's see what we can still fit. Can fit some smaller items alongside the sides here. Okay. Yeah, nothing's gonna sneak in on that backside, unfortunately, except maybe a painting. Like, maybe this can sneak in. Okay. Let's see, this maybe. Up there. Okay. Hold that for the moment. Can this fit up there? Beautiful. Oh, our painting fell out. Okay. Then, for the moment, I'll go back in there. No, toolboxes are collector ones. So we might drop that off for him. Because it's only 23. Okay. But yeah, none of this stuff I particularly want to keep. And we're already able to afford the house upgrade. This'll just put us at a, this'll make it safer for us to do the house upgrade. Now, how the fuck did that happen?
Greetings, friend.
But we'll give him the toolbox. Because we don't care about it, but how the fuck did that happen? I also hate that most of the time when you put stuff like that, it doesn't fucking stay. Okay. It looks like I picked it all up, I think. We'll double check after we drop it off here. Let's run across the street real quick to double check. Because it's like, this might be something. No, it's not. But that should put us the idea is to put us pretty safely, so if there's a 2 or a 3, we can still afford to do those auctions. And then we're going to sell the existing place. Maybe. We might keep it just to keep it. Or maybe we're forced to keep it. I don't know. Okay. So this had fallen. Let's briefly put it over here just so that it's nice and organized. So we got those 2 paintings and a toilet that are gonna be going in. Then those 2 items are sizable, so they'll be going first. Now, will you fit in the back? No, you will not. Of course you won't. And of course, you're just perfectly sized that I can't fit the legs on the outside either. Of course. So you're going to have to be going in like this. And then hopefully there's still room for the fridge. But I don't know, fridge is pretty big. Not directly, but it can lean. Them leaned against each other isn't terrible. And then we got room to squeeze the toilet in. Beautiful. We definitely got room for both paintings. Do we have room? And we'll have room for those. Do we have room for this table? Kinda. Should stay. Okay. Let's get all these other smaller items in here. Okay. Pot. Technically, these are saucepans, not pots, but to me, they're pots. There's pots and there's pans, and those are more pot than pan. Okay. Okay. Just double check. All those items are in there. Beautiful. We'll keep that purple painting for ourselves. Or pink, or magenta, or whatever color you want to call it. We'll keep it for ourselves for the time being. It'll be the one thing that'll follow us from that house to the next. Because we'd have to take it to town to verify it, and that's just not worth it. That's just not worth it. There we go. Grab what cash remains here. Now let's go buy that $5,000 house upgrade. Because being right in town is gonna be nice. Here it is. $5,000. but it's ours now. Let's go grab the one painting, just so we're not leaving anything behind. And then we'll never need to leave town in this direction. Except our kind of-ish for the military person, I guess, because he is out this way, I guess. And maybe eventually they add some more stuff out this way, but at least for the time being, the only stuff will be in the other direction. But now, this place is empty of everything we could take. And we just had a lock-picking thing get done as well, so we'll snatch that up real quick. But I think we'll fill up on gas first. Okay. Go to our lock picking.
Afternoon.
Thank you. Where is it? Oh, it's in here.
Yes, Chief.
Why is it in there? Oh, we got a Bengal. Okay. And a book. Okay. Let's drop this stuff off. Painting is coming with us. But we'll grab that 300 as well before we go. So yeah, 1600. Yeah, we're fine. Here. That into there. Ooh, we got a nice sized backyard. This place. Few trees. We can't really do any exterior decorating, I would imagine. But it looks like we got a nice bed waiting for us in here. Oh, it even comes with some stuff that we might probably end up getting rid of. Okay, that's our back door. They did terrible interior design, by the way. Bathtub. This is actually sized just about right. That putting it like that. I can't believe they don't have a door to their bathroom though. That's wild. But we put this near the door. And then we'll put the sink right under the mirror that we can't move. There we go. That's a much better designed bathroom. I hate whatever that is, though. This can stay, as well as its bowl of fruit. Oh, this is such a much better looking bed. And we need to pop this out. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. There we go. We got a much nicer place now. Anyway, let's pop that out because I want to get rid of this thing. So we'll real quickly swing this into our pawn shop because I do not like this thing. It looks ugly. There we go. Okay. We're not worried about picking up anything because with how much we have, unless it were a 4, we could probably win the auction. Though knowing our luck, it's gonna be a 4. Nope, we're good. Beautiful. We got a lot of auctions. It looked like 3 auctions. 2 2s and a 1. Not a bad looking set here.
Come on!
Yep.
Okay! Higher! Yep!
Yep.
Okay!
Come on.
Okay!
Okay.
Yep!
Slowing down. Getting it for 387. What's our other auctions? Oh, that one wasn't here. Darn. So we do got another auction though. At 155, I think we can win that one as well. I'm gonna say hit it with a 40. Yeah, we'll hit it with an 80. And we'll start to slow it down a little bit.
Okay!
Come on.
Come on!
We might be getting it.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Oh!
Higher.
Do one more bid. I don't think it's gonna be worth 6.
Yeah.
But maybe.
Come on.
We'll try. We'll give it a chance. For 660. I question this one. I don't know if we're gonna get our money back on this one, but we could. Let's start over here at our first one that we won. Cost us 387. Okay. This is one of those items that we'll probably want to just hold on to till the new week. This goes into our chest. This could go into a chest. This can probably go into a chest. I don't think that that fits into a chest. Got a desk, which definitely would not fit into a chest. Pencil sharpener, that'll fit. Christmas wreath, probably. Yeah, probably not fitting into a chest. Easter basket, not fitting into a chest. Couch, not fitting into a chest. And if we make enough profit, I might take this couch myself. Because that's a pretty nice looking couch. Okay, we got a chest. So let's fix up the chest itself. Just a microphone. Let's move our other sell items into the chest. But yeah, that hammer we're gonna hold on to. We got a bed frame. Worth 88. Toilet. Instant cell and some wall plaster. Okay. So yeah, with the profit from this unit, we are currently almost $500 profit. So if I remember correctly, items inside the house we get to keep. And so if we put this in our house, we should be able to keep it. But $250, as long as our other unit made profit, we would be allowed to keep it as decoration. But this unit cost us $665. So we might not be able to. We might need it to stay in profit. I don't know if the jacket will fit in the chest or not. We do have this grandfather clock for 200. Siren part eventually, but probably not. Maybe it fits in the chest. Maybe. It's questionable. Fix up this bench. I'm pretty sure we can't put any exterior decorations in our house, at our house, unfortunately. But I think we can put interior ones. But yeah, that bench we don't care about. Also, I put it on the wrong side. Wheelbarrow. We are making profit off this, which is great. That should fit in a chest. This will fit in a chest. I think, maybe. It's another questionable. Detergent. A Maneko Neki. She's gonna go into there. Oh yeah, we got profit. We got profit on our unit. We got profit on both units, so we should be able to keep the chest for ourselves. We should be able to. Because you are technically allowed to furnish your house. Okay. Let's try to put some stuff into the chest that we have openable. This definitely fits. I don't think we're gonna be able to squeeze the clothes into this chest, or the siren part, because it's rather full. But we should fit all that pretty nicely. Okay. That'll go in there. This'll go in here. That goes over there. And this goes in. Didn't fall the way I wanted it to, but oh well, it's fine. Let's see, if that fit onto the back, I don't think we're gonna, well, we could probably put the toilet across that, I would think. There we go. Okay, let's pull it up towards this stuff. Okay, I think we can probably throw the wheelbarrow on here. And I think that's about all we're fitting on this trip. Transfer all of that. We did leave the hammer, right? Yeah, okay. So the hammer and couch will do together. Bam. I'll even put this on the couch for the time being. But this is, like, this is a nice looking couch. A little bit of wear and tear, but it's not in perfect condition, so that makes sense. Let's put this in next. Of course. Can I pull you back the rest of the way? There we go. Now this might be able to fit here. Kind of. It might not stay. But at least for the moment, it can fit. Let's flip this upside down. There we go. Then grandfather clock. Should fit there. Bench. Flip that. Put it on top of that. And then we just have those couple items left. Okay. everything except the locked chest, which we have to go and drop off. There we go. That's being unlocked. Okay. Now we know we made enough profit to keep the couch. Do we want to keep them? No, we don't want to keep the other thing. Okay, let's get these last few items loaded up. Okay, that. This. And then this. Beautiful. We'll drop the shelf off first. Even though I thought about using it to replace the one that we sold. Because this one does look better. But I don't care enough for having that. So we keep those other two things for the moment. Come on in here. Grab our 2,000 and some dollars. Okay, let's go. Drop both of these things off at our house. And put the couch in place. Assuming, and we don't want to end day yet. But I'm pretty sure. Because I think this is a TV. This looks like it's a TV to me. Like, this looks like a flat screen TV. So we set up our couch near that. And if it reported correctly, that should stay. Because I'm pretty sure I remember the message at the end of the day being suggesting it should stay. Also, just the fact that there is that architect mode and stuff would suggest that it should be able to stay. But the only thing we have left is we need to wait for this to be lockpicked, which will take a moment. 2 in-game hours, as a matter of fact. So it'll be a decent moment of just sitting here as we wait. As we wait for that to finish up, I will re-mention, because I mentioned it briefly earlier, but I will re-mention the fact that currently there is a sale on my merch store for 25% off. So if you go to shadowarmada.com/shop, you can get stuff for 25% off. Today only, though. Today only. So you have to order it today for the 25% off. But there's all sorts of there's not a lot of designs, but there's a couple designs on there, and the shirts are pretty nice quality. I haven't tried any of the other stuff out myself from there yet, but I do plan to eventually check the other stuff out that I have on there to check its quality. But the shirts at least are pretty comfortable and last a while. Now, how close are you? Another in-game hour. Jeez. Can't believe we only had two auctions and both of them were in the morning. It's unfortunate. What is that ticket? I don't know what that ticket icon means. Someday I'll find out. But yeah, now technically speaking, we could sell the trailer for $1,000. But if we don't need to, I'm not going to. Because I think it'd be nice to own everything we can. And we'll be getting that vehicle eventually. Is there any vehicles in the main area? It's that icon. There might be something here. Yeah, that's a car. Okay, so there's a car dealership there as well. So there are a couple car dealerships. So there could be something over at that one as well that we'll end up wanting to buy eventually. Is it done yet? No, another 54 minutes. I do need to pee though, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And it looks like that is done. So let's see what we got in here. Fishing bait. Worth $13, and that's it. That is disappointing. Disappointing chest. But we did make enough profit off all the other stuff that we don't care too much. Put both of those on into there. Grab any more cash we got laying in here. Beautiful. It's pretty empty. So we're not going to be selling much more. But we're already back up to 3,000. after having bought the house, so we're doing pretty fine. 7,000 is that. I think we'll probably buy another upgrade. Possibly the tool upgrade. Even though it's not very worth it. Okay. Let's see. It is still there. We are good. We have a couch now. We do have a couch now. That's beautiful. The ability to decorate the houses with some of your finds is definitely nice. We don't need to go that way, so we just drive right down the street for the auctions. Okay, what we got? Only 2 auctions again today? Jeez. This is a higher value 3. This is a higher value 3, I will say that. But I'm not seeing the value here, I'll be honest. It's not a lot of valuable stuff. We'll hit them with a couple of high quick ones, but like I'm not seeing a lot, so let's see. Either there's some smaller stuff in here I can't see, or these people are putting it high for no reason.
Okay.
Yeah!
If it goes much higher, I'm backing out. I'll do one final bid, but I'm not going any higher than this. I don't think it's worth 1,500. I don't even think it's worth 1,400, but I'm giving it a chance. Because it was a higher starting bid. So you would think there's something good in here. 54, I'm gonna sell that, I think. Not hold that. Got a pumpkin. Okay, we do have an urn. 140. Okay. A unique chair. We can't verify this at the moment. Definitely not fitting it in a chest either, though. So we'll put it on that side. Got a tray. This could fit in a chest. Ow. The sun reflecting off that tray. God damn. Exercise bike. We do got a necklace. Worth 35. Okay, saxophone. We can't verify the quality of that. Though it could fit in a chest, so we'll put it on this side. We do got a gong. Fishing rack. Also wins the other auction. Goes till 4. Click sign up, but it goes till 4, so we're not in a rush. We can finish scanning our various things here. Pumpkin. Siren part. An Easter cake. Swim ring. we got a locked chest. Oops, silver bangle. An old PC. Okay. That may fit into a chest, I'm not sure. Beach sunglasses. Okay, we are profit. Steering wheel of a pirate ship. Probably not fitting in a chest. Okay. We got a unique chest that we're guaranteed to be able to open. And then we got a common chest that's currently locked. Before we deal with the chest... no, let's deal with the chest now. Fuck it. Damn. Okay, what we got in this one? Oh, we got a bomb. Things you don't want to say in an airport. Okay, let's put some of these smaller items into this chest real quick. That is verifiable here, which is nice. I love it when we get stuff we can verify in town instead of having to take it somewhere. Okay, that's pretty full. Don't want to try to cram anything else in there. Okay. But that is that unit. So we did make profit on that unit. And that's without even getting some of those things scanned. Here, this looks pretty nice. We got a couple pretty nice things in this unit.
Okay.
Starting 100, probably gonna go 6, I think, because I think it's a 2.
Yeah.
So I think we're probably going 6.
Okay.
So maybe not. Okay, we're at 5 basically.
Come on.
Yeah, it's going 6. I had a feeling. See if that backs him off. Yeah. There we go. Basically 700. But this unit looked promising. Got a boiler. We got pretty nice lotto cart. Chest. Let's bring the chest on out as well. Open her up, what we got inside. Just a calculator set, which isn't bad, but it is a perfect condition calculator set. Okay, beach sunglasses need fixed up. Beautiful. Yeah, we got profit on both units without even everything being scanned, which is great. We love that. We love quick and easy profits. This can definitely fit because we don't got that much going into the chest this time around. Is that something? No, that's just a stain. So yeah, just this left to pull out from there. Beautiful. Go ahead, close that. Okay, we might be able to squeeze some more stuff into this chest from over here. So let's try to do that. Tray, radio. I feel like there was something for a collector. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, the bomb. Which we're not gonna try to... We're not gonna worry about the bomb. Can I fit both pumpkins in? No. Can fit one, it looks like, though. It might be easier to not fit that in and instead just drop our other pumpkin in. Yeah, that seems safer. Okay. Beautiful. But we could technically save this chair if we wanted. Because we can't scan it, so we might drop the chair off at our house. At least until we decide to scan it. But maybe forever. Okay, how do I want to fit this stuff in? That's wide enough that it'll do that, which we love. This I know is too wide to fit across. But is this gonna be able to fit? No. Not like that anyway. And not really like that either. It'll balance there, but it won't fit. Damn it. This got bumped. Okay. So we'll have to do those on a different trip. Okay. Smaller chest would fit, but the bigger chest wouldn't. But these things will fit. Love that I can sneak that back in there. Sneaking stuff deeper in. It's always a good thing. I think I want this here. That's not a Borscht tire, right? Right. Okay. Had to double check. Urn. Okay. This can probably fit. Okay. Then jacket can probably fit. There we go. Okay. Pool noodle. Maybe? No. Maybe it'll stay. That's about it, though. So let's go take care of this stuff. Get it all dropped off and cleaned up and whatnot. Okay, this, like I said, we know. It's too big. Can you fit on top of this? Yes. Beautiful. It's a beautiful monstrosity. Anything we can squeeze in here? We might be able to squeeze this in. Maybe. No. I'm not surprised. But all that other stuff should fit in one trip, I would think. So we just drop these two things off and loop back around. We gotta keep Jason busy, after all. You gotta keep him busy, chat. Let's go ahead, come back over here. And try to squeeze the last of this stuff in. I think it'll all fit in one trip. And this is like one of the things that's like questionable. Can it fit this way? No. So it has to go this way, or it'll go on top of things. Let's go with it on top of things, because we got some very nice bases to put in here. Do you think this will fit sideways? Wrong direction. E. That's the direction I needed it to rotate. I think that... Probably not. Give up. Give up trying that. This, though, what I want to do with it... That's the wrong direction. Let's try this again. So what I want to do is that. Beautiful. Okay. And that just leaves this. Which, because that chair is pink, we can't scan it right now. It would just be needing to run it to the, to whatchamacallit. So, let's instead pop it into there. Because by having it in our house, we can have another place to sit besides just our couch. Make it nice and pretty in there. Skip the locked chest. Skip the bomb. I think the other thing, though, needs to go in here, because, yeah, it's art and culture. But those other two things we can do stuff with. So let's get the bomb figured out. And this chest being opened. Okay, that's being verified. And that's being unlocked. 2 hours. So that's 7:30 in game time for that. That would be in the morning. Okay, let's see how profits are. Because maybe we upgrade. Oh yeah. $5,000 already. Jeez. It is scaling up nicely. Let's increase our marketing so that stuff doesn't take as long to list. And then we'll upgrade our warehouse because that was a cheap 500. Leaves us with 3,000. And let's grab the equipment specialization. And we'll call it good as far as that stuff goes. So 7:30 in-game time, or we just retire early. I think we'll retire early because we can't grab the bomb till the next in-game day anyway. And there's no auctions or anything in town, in our small little town. So I think it probably makes more sense just to come back here, park our vehicle, go inside. I mean, architect mode is available out here, which would make you think maybe you could decorate your yard with some of these, but I don't know. I'd need to get something cheap to try that. Do we have room for the No, we don't have room in there for the classic maneuver. But we will put this out here. Like here. Because that's a pretty nice chair too. So we got a pretty nice chair and couch. Let's bring it to the next in-game day. But yeah, our maintenance cost is 550. So we should be fine. We should be fine. Yeah, that's a nice little house. I like my real life house better though. Do we have an auction open right now? Ooh. We got four, and then some lower ones. But we're gonna try to win this 4. I think winning a 4 would be pretty sick. I don't think we're going to. But we can give it a try, right? We got a coffin in there.
Okay.
It's gonna go up pretty quickly, I imagine.
Come on. Okay.
Over here.
Higher.
Come on.
Yeah.
Follow.
Come on.
Okay. Come on. Come on.
Okay. I can't go much higher than this, unfortunately.
Okay.
This is my limit, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm not surprised. But I had to try, right, chat? I had to try. When's the next auction open? 12.
Yes.
The fact that that auction's still going means it's probably running 25 or more for that auction. Okay. Swing around here. Okay. How much is this bomb worth? This is a $400 and some bomb. Sorry, collector, but you're not getting the bomb. Not at this point in time. Not when it's that much. Okay, what we got? That is a disappointing chest. Okay, let's drop both of these things off. Okay, and yeah, this is arts and culture. Okay. So that is that. Another $2,000 made so far. Nice. We could get a third specialization, but I don't really know what I want for the third specialization. So I think we'll hold off on that. I think I'm gonna hold the 4,000. So I'm trying to think. So we got these are our upcoming auctions. I kind of want to win a 4. But we also need to be able to win the 1 and the 2. Which is going to be the part where it struggles. Though with 4,000, I think we got good odds of being able to win all 3. Because the 1's probably going to cost us around 250. The 2, I'd guess around 4. So the 1 and 2 combined should only cost us 1,000. I would think. So that means for the 4, I should have 3,000 I can work with to secure us the 4. So I think we got good odds of being able to secure it. So what we're probably going to do, chat, is win those couple auctions, or try to win those 3 auctions, and wrap up at the start of the next in-game day for the stream, probably. Because I'll need to take a break to cook some supper. We might be back after I do my supper, of course. But we'll see. We will see. I have one more in-game hour before that one opens, and then it'll be pretty rapid fire for the other 2. Okay. Any day now. And who knows, maybe we'll get that bench that we hate, so we'll just throw that in our backyard and see if it stays. And we'll put it there via the architect mode. We won't just literally throw it there. Because we want it to be as legit as possible. Because it'd be cool if at least at some of the houses you can also have some exterior decorations. I think that'd be nice. I don't imagine you can, but I think it'd be nice. Any day now, it'll hit the time. All I can do is wait. And so wait we shall. Wait we shall. Okay. It's available. So 320 is the starting price for this one. Ooh, that's cool. There's a couple cool things in there. I don't know how valuable they are necessarily, but there are a couple cool things in there. And we know it's a 4, so there's no way. Probably. That I get it for less than 1,000.
Okay.
I'd be very surprised. Yeah.
Okay. Come on.
But like I said, we got some room to work with here. 1340. Okay, flash grenade. The Polar Express. And a gold bar. Actually, gold bar fits in a chest, so that goes this side. A money-filled briefcase. Medallion. I need to be careful with the medallion, those like to disappear. A plant. That can potentially fit in a chest. Christmas tree. That's not fitting in a chest. Microscope? Jeez, there's some good stuff. Like, this stuff is good, but I can't scan it. So it's probably gonna show as a loss on this unit, most likely. But, like, just looking at the stuff that we can't scan, that we got from this, I'm feeling pretty good about this unit. A French wine? Refrigerator? And a field stove. Whatever's in here. A gold bangle and a school textbook. Okay. Yeah. While face value we lost because there's so much stuff that we can't scan. I think with all that stuff that we can't scan, once we get it scanned, we get profit from this unit. Fuck. Hate when it does that. Like, all this stuff has no reason it can't fit in here. Plant included. But no, it has to be a pain in the ass. There we go. Okay, so that unit's cleaned up. Let's snag the 2 first. Because the 2 has lower starting value. Okay.
Come on.
Come on.
I can remember either Greg I got Ross, but I would put a push bear in
Okay. Come on.
There's a scene with his word like sings on them, fish hen. Money up, turn on
Oh.
800 for this, okay. Bit more than I was expecting. Bit more than I expected, but that's fine. Sign up for the one. What we got in the one? Okay. I'm thinking probably clear out it. Probably clear out it. Like
Okay.
350 to 4 probably is where this one will stop. There we go. Okay. So let's get both of these units cleaned up. Okay. Stuff that fits in a chest and stuff that don't get separated. Because it makes our life easier. Ooh, handgun. Okay, this chest. And it's backwards, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, we got a couple things in here. We got some binoculars. A silver bangle. Do I think that's a gold bangle? It is. So we got a couple gold bangles today. It's pretty good. Throw this stuff on into the chest real quick. We'll leave the chest open. Units already at profit. Love that. Hate this thing. This thing's so giant and awkward. Don't think I'm gonna try to put a gas tank into there. Oh, we got 2 fireplace pokers from this unit, huh? Okay, beautiful. So we made 200 off this unit. We made unknown off this unit, but we definitely made. Because those things alone. Plus I think there's a gold bar hidden somewhere. Okay. Large items to the right for this unit. Chemicals. Chessboard. Might fit in a chest, maybe. Notebook. Wall hanger. Eye wash station. Ooh, another crucifix. Another handgun. Robot. TV. Small little thing. This one might be able to fit into a chest, depending how full the chest is. We got an armchair. This one we'll go ahead and sell. Don't need yet another armchair. I'm happy with the armchair we have. And the couch we have. Industrial sink. Beach umbrella. So this unit is already at like $400 profit. Jeez. A diffuser. Whatever that means. Apparently something that can't stand up on its own. Okay. Oh, thank God. Finally, we successfully lockpicked something. Okay. That's not what I wanted to happen, but okay. Radio. Pencil sharpener. Okay, let's load this chest up now. Okay. Will this fit? No. I had a feeling it wouldn't, but will this fit? Potentially. Beautiful. Okay. Now we just need to haul all of this shit that we got. It's gonna be the long part. Okay. That item is a pain in the ass, and I hate it. This isn't too bad. So if we throw that, maybe these. Boom, boom. And the explosive barrel. Beautiful. We'll leave those two for a later trip. And come over to these. I think this chest first, probably. So I think this chest should be able to go perfectly right in there. Love to see it. And then we'll put this one to the back. We got room to sneak this in somewhere? On the side. Yum. Let's just drop that right in. Get in there. You move back some. So that this can sneak right on down in there. Beautiful. And then we'll re-put you back in place. Because there's nothing else like that that will be sneaking onto there. Don't think that's gonna sneak in. Actually, that might be able to fit there. Let's see. Ah, not too shabby. Okay. Like I said, I don't think that one's gonna fit too easily. Definitely got room for the tree. I think the tree and the armchair, maybe? I think we can put this. Not quite there. But now that I have side angle, I can probably better place there. And then Christmas tree. Beautiful. Beautiful. Anything else we want to sneak in with us? Nah. I don't think I'm gonna risk it. Don't think I'm gonna risk carrying more. Okay, we need to wait for him to work some of that stuff through. We'll grab our cash. And let him work it a little bit longer. Let's get in there. Just need him to make room for that. Okay, let's go grab some more. Okay. I think this is a good starting one. I want to say this will fit. I'm misremembering, apparently, because it doesn't. So that means it has to go in here like that. Now we can potentially put sneak some stuff in underneath you, but this toy robot is not one of those things. Probably sneak this under you, though. And the microscope. Any other small stuff? Or small-ish stuff, I should say? No. Okay, what else can we fit? Probably this. That fit better than I thought it would. Okay, what else? What else, what else, what else? This, maybe? Okay. Let's see, those are gonna be hard to fit on there. Just in general. Okay. That's probably all that'll fit for that. We really had a lot of stuff from those 3 units. Which is a good thing, don't get me wrong. Boy, was that a lot of stuff. Okay. So I think... Okay, how the fuck is that staying like that? Okay, there, it finally went timber. I knew it would. I knew there was no way that that was staying. Okay. Those last 2 items, they can go 1 trip together. No free space in warehouse. Son of a bitch. gonna list stuff, you got some open spots, my guy. Not a lot of open spots, though. Fuck it, I'll put it myself. I mean, it freed up one inventory spot, which is all we needed. Okay. The last two items, I guess I'll leave in my truck for the moment. This pain in the ass. Good enough. Okay, let's get this back to our house. You know what? Just to see. I want to see if this will stay. I don't know if it will, but I want to see if it will. And it's not gonna lose us that much being outside. It does. Okay, so we can decorate outside at this place. Nice. And if you, okay, so if you just put, yeah, if you just put it plainly, aka not use the architect mode, it makes sense that it would disappear. But nice. So we got interior and exterior, so you can do a lot more decoration than I thought you could. So I honestly didn't think you'd be able to place stuff outside. At your house. But the fact that you can put stuff outside at your house as well as inside means you can make yourself a nice little patio and stuff, and that's super sick. But yeah, it has some cool little features like that. I love that. Okay, I know currently we don't have the room capacity. We got one capacity. We need one more capacity. I mean, here's the thing. I don't want to put stuff out because I'm probably not listing it for the right value. But this bitch isn't listing it either. Maybe if I force click. That worked. So let's put the things that I put out back in and keep doing this. Okay, and now it's properly open. So now he'll properly list the stuff for good prices. I hate that when it's closed he doesn't put stuff out though. Now there was an item that we could get determined. There it is, microscope. Okay, we need to go to the equipment person real quick. Get him to verify this microscope for us. Jesus Christ. that high of a starting bid on a 4, I don't think we would win that. We could probably win that 3, though. Also, I realized I said I was gonna wrap it up after that in-game date, but I'm still going. I can't help it. This game's addicting. But this in-game date will have to be the last one before dinner. And I'll take a break for dinner. I might be back on after dinner. We'll see. But I might also just want to kick back and relax. You make it as much as you can in the day and get as many auctions as you can during the day, then drive up to the pawn shops overnight. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, this is pretty, not a lot of stuff. Some of that could be some nice value. So I'm imagining this will probably be 600 to 800 for it.
Yeah!
So let's just get it up to the 6s.
Higher.
Come on!
Come on.
Oh! Okay! Okay!
Going into the 9s. Must be something good in that unit.
Come on!
This will be my last bit, I think, because there isn't a lot of stuff in this unit. Yeah, especially 160. I'm not going up another 160. It's like those couple of things might be valuable enough in that, but those are the only things of value in that unit. Okay. Next one opens 11, and it is almost 11 in game, so. And we should be able to win a 1. You got trapped in a container because they close at 8? Oh, man. That would be very unfortunate. Does the unstuck get you out of the container? That's the real question. I would imagine it would. It doesn't? Oh boy. Yeah, that's real unfortunate then. Okay, let's sign up for that 1. And then we might try to win that 4, because that is a low starting value 4. Also, Storm, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, what we got in this one? Okay, we can make a few bucks off this, I would imagine. Let's hit him with the 40. And then another 40. And then a 30.
Okay!
Yeah, 200.
More.
Oh, I'm taking it into the 3s, are you?
Over here.
Oh!
Come on.
Yep!
We getting it for 383? We're getting it for 383. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then I want to try this cheap 4. I feel like that could be good. Let's see what they got. I see why it's a cheap 4. It is a 4 though, so it's probably gonna go for 1,000.
Oh!
I don't think I'm gonna get it less than 1,000.
Okay!
Gonna start slowing down my bidding now.
Okay!
Yeah, 4s. I'm not gonna go too much higher than this.
Come on!
Still going. 18. I get it for 18. Getting it for 18, okay. I question it, but I could see it maybe being worth it. Okay, let's start over here. We got a cooking countertop, we got a kitchen module, clock, instant cell, instant cell, instant cell. I hate it when the bathtubs are the instant cell bathtubs. Also, I need to fix this up. But I hate it when the bathtubs are the instant cell ones. Stop rolling around. Roll that way. No, I said roll that way. So that way you get stuck. Okay. We are getting value from this unit, though. Okay, instant cell and another plant. Okay. And right, there weren't any other auctions we needed, right? Yeah, all village people auctions are finished. Okay. Let's open this, take a look. We got a medallion and a concrete plant pot in there. Okay. So we are getting about $300 of profit from this unit, which is nice. Solid profit. Let's check the other unit here, which the one that we're unsure on. Okay. Oh, we got a medal. I almost didn't even see this. Okay. Also, I realized I put stuff to the wrong side compared to... What the fuck is that desk doing? Washing machine. Okay. So far it's okay. Got a siren part. Go in the bathtub. There we go. Baseball. Gotta be careful not to lose track of where that is, 'cause that's hard to see. Okay. Fireplace. An old style washing machine. Textbook. Chest. Anything in the chest? We got screwdriver, which we'll drop off at the mechanic. Okay. cowl. Crucifix. We're gonna be close on this unit, it's looking like, but I think we'll have profit. Yeah, we got profit. I don't think this is gonna fit in the thing though. Yeah, we got profit. Microwave, and I think that's the last thing that's in the unit itself. Yep. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. So we got profit on both units. So let's get this bad boy loaded up. Okay. So now we start to stack upward. Let's see. I think this isn't a bad idea. Beautiful. This can probably fit as well. There, beautiful. And then that, beautiful. Then the tub might. That wasn't part of the plan. Okay, they really did not. Normally when you do the right click, it lines it up very nicely, but this time it does not. I want it, I think this side, I guess. I want to try to see if I can balance it up on that. Beautiful. Now we just need to get the damn ball back into the tub. Okay, come on. There we go. Now let's get this stuff taken care of, and then we'll worry about the other unit. Okay. Beautiful. Let's also grab whatever cash he happens to have in here. $3,000. God damn. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Chest, obviously, can go in first. The fuck happened? We got a levitating chest. And I don't get why. What is with this chest? Let's try that again. Okay, yeah, there's something. What is that sticking out? Textbook? Textbook. Where is it? Come on. There we go. Now it's free. And now if we put the textbook back in, we should be fine. I give up. I don't understand that. We know we don't want the beach towels as a base based on last time. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Bam. There we go. Now both of those are in there. Let's do sideways on you, probably. Okay. Put this from the front. Beautiful. Damn it. I overshot, apparently. Okay, there we go. Now it's back in the bathtub. Okay. So, what else we got? We got this, which I think we'll want to put in upside down, probably. Like that. And then... will this fit in the on the desk? Maybe. Not that direction. How about this way? Will you fit on the desk? Beautiful. And then a pot. Okay. So far, so good. Can this also fit up here? Beautiful. I don't think anything else is gonna fit. So we'll grab that last stuff in a final trip. No free space. Are you not fucking putting shit out, my guy? Put shit out. Come on, chop chop. You can do better than that. Just a few more things left to do this in-game day, and we will wrap it up. And and then I will go on my dinner break. Okay, we're going to do something I said I probably shouldn't do, but I'm gonna do it anyway because there's so little left that I think it should be fine. Okay, let's do... Yep, beautiful. Beautiful! We drop these 4 items off, assuming he has room. He should. Also, I feel like there was something I was gonna give to the technician and then forgot to give to the technician. Luckily, it was still there. Okay, where the frick is the... Oh, it landed on my hood. Or on the top roof of my truck. I almost forgot that we were gonna give this to the mechanic. So let's do that real quick. Since it did happen to still be in there. Okay. We'll fill up on gas. Beautiful. So we got a full tank of gas. What all do we got going on? We want to check for some final cash. We got $5,000. So I think let's up him to a 70% chance. And let's increase storage. Puts us at 3,000. That's where I want to be at. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. We return to our home base. We'll send it to the next day. So that way, when we start, we'll be on at. We won't have to just end the day immediately, because that'd be kind of boring. But we're not going to. We need to remember we're not doing anything. There we go. We got 3,000. We have that microscope that we'll be picking up. But let's go ahead and manually save. And manually save again. Beautiful. All right. Let's switch you over to this camera. Hopefully that worked. And chat. That is going to do it for us for now, at least. I might be back after I have myself some dinner, maybe. We'll see. But at the very least, probably be on tomorrow with some more streaming. Probably this as well, because I've been enjoying it a lot lately. But I'm going to go and grill some hamburgers and stuff, so be doing that. Thanks once again to Consolo Romulus and Storm975 for the follows over on Twitch. Any other things that need to be called out? Also, thanks for the like over on the TikTok stream. Don't know who it was offhand, but someone did like the TikTok stream as well, so thank you, whoever that was as well. One final thing, once again, one final time. There is 25% off on my merch at shadowarmada.com/shop. So if you go over there, you can get 25% off merch today. But yeah, that is going to do it for us for this stream. So thank you all so much for the support. Do greatly appreciate it. Continuing to grow on the various platforms is our goal, and we definitely did get some growth. So thank you all so much for that. But I'm going to go get some food. If I don't come back, hope y'all enjoy the rest of your 4th. For those of you in America anyway. But yeah, take care and have a